Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. They just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Alisami. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ocon Evian. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, sloppy in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Yilmaz. Sané. Osimhen. He's in here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fredrik Björkan. Regained possession. Sané. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Jens Petter Hauge. Evian. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And take it away. Evian. Patrick Berg. Fredrik Björkan. Berg. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Osimhen. And he takes it away. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. And lost the ball. Leroy Sané. making a bit of headway. Oh, surely! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Berg. Björkan. Håkon Evjen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Incisive ball, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ismail Jakobs, and passing it well. And successfully cut out. And a shot from some way out. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Intelligent defending. Threads it nicely. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lemina. Moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Jakobs. And crossed in there. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. And going for goal! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And showing good game awareness. And room now out on the wing. An impressive run. Gundogan! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Håkon Evjen. Will he play it in? Looking for a route back. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Yilmaz. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Teammates available. Osimhen. Gundogan. And in the right position to read it. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they exploit the space out wide? But timely defending when it mattered. Yilmaz. Osimhen. Håkon Evjen. In a decent position. Well, that's not textbook defending. Osimhen. Really good challenge. Could pull one back here. Still alive. And so a corner it'll be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And possession changing hands. Lemina. And it's played into the centre. Nice looking move this. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Five minutes left. And intercepted it. Ismail Jakobs. Good looking move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So full time it is.
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Victor Osimhen. Put into the middle. Oh, the flag's up. It will be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Osimhen. Jakobs. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
Anthony Gordon. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And he goes, and on, and on. Chance to move ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Burn. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. The anticipation rising with this move. Tonali. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Osimhen. This could get interesting. Excellent progress, and it continues. Joelinton. Teeing up the chance now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Time to get creative from here. Delivered towards the back stick. It's away, but not far enough. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Jacob Murphy. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go level. And denied again. Good work to beat the challenge. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Newcastle are looking more dangerous now.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Osimhen. And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
anything could be on with this. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Lovely setup. Gundogan. Crucial defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Anthony Gordon. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that brings to a close the first half here at St James's. Off we go again. The second half begins. Wilfried Singer. Leroy Sané. Lemina. Sané. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And to spark the attack further into life here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Chance to get something going here. Lemina. Osimhen! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Burn. Kieran Trippier. Malik Thiaw. Joelinton. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Torreira. Sané.
Well, Galatasaray haven't been able to dominate possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Botman. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And into the last 30 minutes now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gundogan. Bruno Guimaraes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Victor Osimhen. Well, this is looking good. Opportunity here. They shall not pass. Tonali. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And into the last 20 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the momentum is lost. Gundogan. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sane. Just a little untidy. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Bruno Guimaraes. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Lemina. Jakobs. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
A move of real promise developing. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Played through nicely. And the tackle spot on. Jakobs. Ball lost and the chance gone. Under a bit of pressure here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Good vision to switch the play. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's it. The ref brings a close. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to...
And it's on here, and there it is! 1-0 already! Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Moises Caicedo. They've lost it, needlessly really. Osimhen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Osimhen. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Osimhen. Worth a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Palmer. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, it must be here. And able to come away with the ball. What a chance here. Surely. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Chelsea have it back now. Pedro. Surely now. Osimhen. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Need to be better with the ball. Pedro Neto. Getting closer to the middle. Good pressure high up the pitch. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has stopped any potential danger. Good work to beat the challenge. Terrific chance. Closed it down well. Ball back with Chelsea now. Pedro Neto. And they might be in. Possession lost and won. Osimhen. Served through on a plate here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that brings the first half. And the second half is underway. Wilfried Singo. Moises Caicedo. That's a good pass. That is where it ends. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Alejandro Garnacho. Looks a good ball. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. He's being hunted here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Ball lost and the chance gone. Marc Cucurella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Victor Osimhen. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Good vision. Top pass save to preserve their advantage.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Marc Cucurella. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Surely the equaliser. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Palmer. Struggling to keep the ball there. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's given away. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Wilfried Singo. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now this might be promising. Chance for the lead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Handy position now for a late winner. Taken out, and now they'll surely... be a red card. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. He'll take this on, and under the upright. Genuine chance here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Goal for the visitors.
And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Mark Cucurella. Not one left, and here they come. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This has to be! Real chance here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And a cross that could be dangerous. That's done little to clear the danger. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Could take things forward a notch here. Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? Will they refuse to be beaten? Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. impact was.
Joelinton. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Frederick Björkan. Useful cross towards the near post. Well denied only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. No panic, just passing. He simply couldn't beat the first defender. Decent idea. Patrick Berg. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Voltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jens Petter Hauge. Håkon Evjen. Will it go in? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Chow. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Botman. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. Danger building. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Spot on with that tackle. Too easy, far too easy.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your mates are in.
Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Flag raised for offside. Can't give him too much space. Patrick Berg. And possibilities here. A bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Joelinton. Nick Voltemade. Nice sequence this. And support available. Håkon Evjen. Berg. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Now what can they do from here? Tonali with it. Oh, great vision. Credit to them for winning it back. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Hauge. And they've created space. Well, a touch too heavy there. That is that. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Berg. Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge. Patrick Berg. Håkon Evjen. A very timely interception. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. Sandro Tonali. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And offside it is. Berg. Oh, could be! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Good weight on that pass. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Well, strong play here.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
This could square the game. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Joelinton. Danger building. Can he level it? Textbook defending inside the box. Ready to break, perhaps. Delightful pass. He has time to play it over. Must be. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's got to be. And he's in an offside position. Håkon Evjen. Nice looking move, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good use of the ball. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Threading it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, good idea. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Håkon Evjen. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
In a decent position.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And passing it well. Can he deliver? Oh, so near, off the post. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Trippier. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Good looking move. Well, the attack petered out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Stay with us here on EA TV for every kick of the ball. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one. Having to shoot. There it is! And just the ideal start.
Number 20, João Pedro.
Frederick Björkan. Håkon Evjen. And they find a gap in the defence. Cole Palmer. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good vision there. Struggling to keep the ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Might be onto something. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Caicedo. Berg. Now with Palmer. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And Chelsea come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Really good interception. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lost it again. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Too easy. Far too easy. And crossing towards the far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Neto. Hauge. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Take it away. And finding the flow. Could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, running room in the wide position. Superbly read and executed. Evjen. And taking it away. João Pedro. Cucurella. Takes it on. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Jens Petter Hauge. Oh, fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. On its way! And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Berg. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. James. Fernandes. Trying to tee it up. Possession lost by Chelsea here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Patrick Berg. And successfully cut out. Berg. Will it happen for them? Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Pedro. Moises Caicedo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Pedro. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could even...
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Number 20, João Pedro.
Patrick Berg. Björkan. And he read it superbly. Nice looking pass. He knows he's got to react.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Patrick Berg. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
João Pedro. That's useful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pedro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And good anticipation. Berg. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now Chelsea showing good width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fancies it! A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And teammates around him. Could be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous vision. And he stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Is this the moment? Oh, good save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there goes the full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Crossing opportunity, and they're not out of the woods. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And a chance to whip it in here. Half-hearted clearance. Skipping away.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Osimhen. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
This might be productive. Oh, off the post, so near. Pressure kept high. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Hakan Evjen. Lovely weight. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Trying to open them up. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Berg. Patrick Berg. Oh, danger here. Really good block. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jakobs. Well-timed tackle. Very effective pass. Bit sloppy there. Impressive build-up. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Torreira. Gundogan. Opportunity here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Håkon Evjen. Could be dangerous. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And there it is, the hut. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Patrick Berg. A very effective challenge put in. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And playing it through. Can they open them up? Now, who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Evjen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they take advantage? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sané. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Could be! And off the crossbar!
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Osimhen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the deflection means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Victor Osimhen. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's really... Leroy Sané! A second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Berg. Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Evjen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
Well-timed tackle. And support available. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Can he put them in front? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Gundogan on the attack as there to be late excitement. Can they do it? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Ten minutes left for play. Evian. Their turn to try to keep it. Berg. Super pass. Just the challenge that was required. Lemina. Can they forge ahead? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Berg. And players waiting in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there's the whistle. Possibilities. Well, that's really set. Leroy Sané, and second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's really set. Leroy Sané, and second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Crossing possibilities.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single chance to score. And it's behind for a corner. It's played in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Murphy. No way through, that's well kept. Tonali. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Now to deliver a good ball in. Osimhen. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Guimaraes. Burn. Getting closer. Denied, but a real scramble now. Using the body, that's textbook. Joelinton. Lucas Torreira. Singo. Nicely sets it up. And there it ends. Looking for an angle here. Good job done to keep it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Well, he's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Tio. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Murphy. Could be something developing here. Joelinton. This for the lead. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Ismail Jakobs. Marker done for. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Portman. Jacob Murphy. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Singo. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Wilfried Singo. Singo. Mario Lemina. And it's pinched, read his mind there. I'm afraid that's careless. Ball lost and the chance gone. Guimaraes. Closed it down well. Joelinton. Corner to Newcastle now, and maybe the chance to get their noses further in front. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sane. İlkay Gundogan. And the referee's whistle brings the... And the game restarts. Murphy. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sandro Tonali. Gundogan. The attack broken up. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Burn. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bruno Guimaraes. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Victor Osimhen. What a good ball. They could be in. Ooh, got in the way of it. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, as you've probably noticed, Newcastle have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
There's a chance for the break here. Still making forward progress. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. He's hit that well. And it's cleared the crossbar. It was so close.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really.
Sane. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There's nothing obvious on. Oh, look at this! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. And Burn. Joelinton. Botman. Trippier. Sven Botman. Into the last 20 minutes. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. And superb technique to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now this might be promising. off the bar. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Victor Osimhen. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It's to go in front. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Torreira. Singo. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This looks dangerous. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Joelinton. Malik Thiaw. Murphy. Now Trippier. Tonali. Gordon. Botman. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's it. The ref brings a close. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Lovely setup. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, going for goal here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Torreira. Now Osimhen. Varane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's not a bad-looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Struggling to keep it here. Enzo Fernandez. And able to come away with the ball. Toss in. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here, and that's where it ends. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product.
This has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Perfect threaded through ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Good ball in behind. Chelsea recovering possession well. Osimhen. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Cole Palmer. Getting closer. And the attack collapses. Ilkay Gundogan. And that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Possession given away. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. Osimhen. All one, well read. Alejandro Garnacho. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short, even if it had gone in. It's offside. Osimhen. Ilkay Gundogan. The attack broken up. João Pedro. And that whistle brings... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Neto. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Weighted beautifully. Got a lead here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Ball lost and the chance gone. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. İlkay Gündoğan. Lovely setup. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good pressure high up the pitch. In. This could be. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Fernandez. If they go now, there could be a break on. Caicedo. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cole Palmer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Palmer. Having a look. Holds it steady. No worries there. Singo. Now Osimhen. They found a way through, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
20 minutes to go. Promising forward burst. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. And they might be in. Chelsea come away with the ball. And the attack collapses. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Options available in the middle.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Goes on past the defender. The ball back with Chelsea now. And the attack is over. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Neto. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It's Newcastle United with the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Joelinton. Going up through the gears now. That's a perfect through ball. Offside has been given here. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Holger. Now, what can they do from here? A crucial interception.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Gordon. Dan Burn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick...
Oh, they must score! Taken cleanly and held on to. Joe Linton.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Holger. To put them ahead. Bjerke. Something could be on with this. Sandro Tonali. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, should score. And all the pressure has forced the attack to peter out. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. It's played into the box. Good work, they've got it back. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Move of real promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Anthony Gordon. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Akon Evien. This could get interesting. Joe Linton. Burn. Joe Linton. Closed it down well. Making decent progress here. Real chance. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Joe Linton. Good ball in behind. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Bjerke. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Patrick Burn. Could take things forward a notch here. Burn. This could be threatening. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's going to be all for the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Akon Evian. Delivered into the box. Still with a bit to do. And the attack breaks down. Patrick Byrne. Now there could be a real chance developing. All one, well read. Guimaraes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they went too soon, it's offside. Again, what a game this is turning out to be. Portman. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Nice possession. Available in the middle. And they might be in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Jens Petter Holger. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. A really good interception to take the ball. That set up the chance. Defence ready for what was coming. Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. Now he's in. A heroic stop. Great reading of the game. There's a bit of belief in this move. Space now to get a crossover. Closer, and the defence regains control. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Akon Evian. Patrick Byrne. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Guimaraes. Now, this might be promising. Evian. Berg. And that's been cut out. The anticipation rising with this move. Joelinton. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Gordon. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Joe Linton. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Patrick Byrne. Holger. Trying to get creative from here. This for the match. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Byrne. Nicely sets it up. Effian. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now it needs a good ball in. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, that's a great block. Delivered. Really promising pass. Someone for the team there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Moises Caicedo. And And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Akon Evien. Possession with a gear change coming. Closed it down well. Jens Petter Horger. That's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Neto. Pedro. That's a good ball. They're in here. Well stopped and safely away. Berg. Efien. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. He's in here. He's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're so...
Hang on, Stuart. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Chelsea have possession again. Horger. And the forward progress continues. The defence quick to snatch it back. Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. And the attack collapses. Marc Cucurella. Really good pass. Can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. It nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Caicedo. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving. To cross here. Patrick Berg. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that has stopped any potential danger. Cole Palmer. This to draw level. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Horger. Lovely setup. Should score here. Oh, it's hit the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Pedro. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Garnacho. Toss in. Enzo Fernandez. Flipping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Moises Caicedo. This looks promising from Chelsea. Big chance! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Akon Evien. Frederick Andre Björken. Well read to gain possession. Pedro. Bit sloppy in possession. Palmer. Decent looking attack this. Untidy in possession there. Could be dangerous. And it's been cut out.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Marc Cucurella. Promising position this. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Evien. Good spot, well played. And to look towards goal. And the promise of something happening is over. Moises Caicedo. Akon Evien. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Promising looking ball. Have a go here. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. A move of real promise developing. This could be. Alejandro Garnacho. And that will keep the attack moving nicely.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
And they've got it back now. Marc Cucurella. Alejandro Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fernandez. Looking now for a direct route, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Enzo Fernandez. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And That's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Good ball in behind. Oh, that's careless.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
5 minutes to go and still all level. There could be a chance to win the game here. This for the match. The ball's still loose. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Takes the shot. And that's a corner. It could provide the winning moment. Yeah, but not out of trouble yet. Ambitious efforts. Unable to get the shot through.
Such a good defender in those situations.
Berg. And there goes the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to... A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be...
Genuine chance here. And that's been ruled as offside. That's not going to cut it. Now, here's an invitation. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No way through. Possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Dennis Undav. Atakan Karazor. Dortmund come away with it. Could go in front here. Chance not apparent yet. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Karazor. Angelo Stiller. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball taken away from them. A lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Angelo Stiller. Karazor. Leveling. Oh, that's been won really smartly. But the danger's spotted and dealt with.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Brandt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. More of that, please. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lots of room for them now. Good ball on back here. Fearless block. Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ryerson. Making decent progress here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Leveling. And it's been given as offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Brandt. Carrazol. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Gundam. Good work, they've got it back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that brings to an end the... The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Julian Brandt. Stiller. Carrazol. In the right position to cut out the pass. They'll find a way through. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Take things forward a notch here. A crucial interception.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. And that's been given away. This could get interesting. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Could be something on. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Sabitzer. Now Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. The attack broken up. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Stiller. Carrazol. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Atakan Carrazol. And they won't be going any further. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. Well, this is looking good. Lovely, incisive ball. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. All one, well read. Angelo Stiller. He's beaten his marker here. Terrific chance. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Having a look. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Karim Adeyemi.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Julian Brandt! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jamie Labeling. Atakan Karazor. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Dennis Undav. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where it ends. This could be threatening. A goal to surely win the game. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Undav. More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Genuine chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello there, and we're all set to go. Zero Arena in Zinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Hoffenheim against Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, that one has promise. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Girassi. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Burger. Ronaldo on the ball. Fighting strongly to win the ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save. that away from trouble. And successfully cut out. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Decent looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Determined defending. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Burger. Bernardo. On to Burger. This might get them in front.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Brandt. Trying to open up the defence. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Wouter Burger. Ronaldo on the ball. Bernardo. On to Burger. Oh, useful ball. Threads it nicely. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Burger. Andre Kramaric. So far. Wouter Burger. Can he get them level? Trying to craft something. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A disappointing end to the move. Toure. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Toure. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half out. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Julian Riasson. The ball with Zabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And he's in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bernardo. On to Burger. Bernardo on the ball. So far. Bernardo on the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Girassi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So close to opening up the defence. 30 minutes to go then. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Wouter Burger. Bernardo on the ball. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Riasson. The ball with Zabitzer. Good tackle taken away. Toure. Terrific block. And into the last 20 minutes. Svensson. Showing good situational awareness. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Mecha. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Julian Riasson. Delightful pass. It's still alive. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Bernardo. Wouter Burger. Toure. Bernardo on the ball. And unable to keep possession. Marcel Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Mecha. The ball with Zabitsa. Can he find the right pass? Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Gives it a go! Mecha. Riosson. Just straying offside. A delicious piece of skill. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Karim Adeyemi. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here. Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Working the ball really nicely. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Can he finish? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Schlager. Served through on a plate here. Girassi. This is an excellent run. Now can they do from here? Schlager. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. All a bit chaotic, this. This could be dangerous. Nailed for the finish. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Across the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Saival. They won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, could be a chance here. This needs the composure now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Girassi. David Rang. Oh, a straight line to goal here. They might get another go here. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. What next? Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Schlager. I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. For the lead now. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Great instinct there to cut it out. All one, well read. Could be setting something now. And this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just restarted after the last one. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Girassi. Making good ground, and it must be. Had that covered. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. He'll have a go. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that's going to be all. Off we go again then. Borussia Dortmund in charge and keen on keeping it that way. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Adeyemi. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Promising looking ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Dortmund recovering possession well. Christoph Baumgartner. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Playing their way into danger here. David Raum. Baumgartner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adeyemi. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Lager. Perfect threaded through ball. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Weighted beautifully. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Served through on a plate here. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's straight into the first defender. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Lovely weighted pass. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Adeyemi. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. A cross into the area. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Schlager. Need to get tighter here. They're in here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Girassi just needs the composure now. Closed it down well. Waiting, not trying to force things. They could get caught out on the break here. Schlager. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Working hard to win it back there. That's where it ends. Oh, could be here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Schlager. Seival. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brandt. Dortmund showing good width here. Space now to get a crossover. Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. All given away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Jamie Leveling. And that is offside. Burger. And Kramaric on the ball. High quality defending. Leveling. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. No disappointing end to the move. Undav. Very effective passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Vladimir Sofal. Burger. And Kramaric on the ball. An effective challenge. Time to take the lead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Bernardo. Attack looks promising. Flag raised for offside. Cagazor. And running it back. Jamie Leveling. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Chance to run at them. Cross blocked. Burger. Ronaldo on the ball. Wouter Burger. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? How did they let that attack come to an end? Leveling. Atakan Cagazor. Disappointing in the end. Showing good situational awareness. Undav. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Undav. Take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Skinner. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely cut out. Toure. Feeding it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Leveling. Play, and the lead beckons. Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems. And there we have it. So back underway, defence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? Skinner. Cagazor. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Vladimir Sofal. On to Burger. Bernardo. Burger. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cagazor. Good passage of play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Trying to tee it up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cagazor. Cagazor. Might lead to a chance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Angelo Stiller. Wouter Burger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
That's a useful cross. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
So far. On to Burger. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he finish them off? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, read it really well.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that will put the game to bed.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. He wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Andre Kramaric. Bernardo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Toure. And possession changing hands. And that is going to be that.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EATV. A warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Angelo Stiller. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the middle. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Atakan Karasor. Nicely played through. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicholas Seiwald. Genuine chance. Still not away here. Baku. On he goes. Terrific. Dennis Undav. Jamie Laveling. Good pressure high up the pitch. Atakan Karasor. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Bit of room here, it's promising. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Baku. And he's in now. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Atakan Karazor. Ball one, well read. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chance to go level, and it's in! End-to-end stop here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Christoph Baumgartner. David Ram. Castello Luqueba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Acres of green grass to roam into. Ball lost and gratefully received. Castello Luqueba. Schlager. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dennis Under. Confident push forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Baumgartner. And the press has paid off here. Lovely setup. Great interception. Gundaf. Leveling. Setting something now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. But no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And there's the half-time whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. instinct there to cut it out. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Might get caught on the break here. All given away. Schlager. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Played in, and this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Cavazol. Saival. David Brown. And offside rules the assistant referee. Cavazol. This is a promising looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Undav. Will it open up for him? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's saved and held. Angelo Stiller.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lukeba. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that has stopped any potential danger. Schlager. Oh, should score! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Towards the back stick. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Schlager. That's a good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Undav. Angelo Stiller. All one, well read. The counter looks on here, options available.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Genuine chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Casteo Lukeba. Christoph Baumgartner. Willi Orban. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Atakan Karazor. And the referee blows for...
for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Dennis Undav. Ready to strike! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Dennis Undav. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And threading it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Playing with a flow and intensity. And fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's driving his team forward. Gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And played in. Will it be? Decent position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Dennis Undav. Cross might be on. And an astute piece of defending. Must be! And watched all the way by the keeper. Regained possession. Leveling. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Felix Metja. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Deniz Undav. It's a weighted pass. Can they cover up? Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Dortmund unable to keep it. Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but...
Real chance! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Could be dangerous. And there the move ends for now. Referee's whistle. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Julian Rierson. The ball with Sabitzer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to run into. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, threat averted. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attacking with vigour, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Well, it could be on for him here. A lot of space to attack. And the through ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Felix Metscher. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Felix Metscher. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. Skipping past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Stiller. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Undav. And a fine cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well read to win possession back. And into the last 20 minutes. Delightful pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. A real opening now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Karasor. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Plenty of options. Karasor. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, but with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Promising pass. A goal here could settle it. And the perfect position to read it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Atakan Karasor. And there's the referee's whistle. So away they go again. The first period of extra. That's legitimate to ask to what extent.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Adeyemi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berger. Found a way through. What a chance this could be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. It's nice vision to switch things. Ryerson. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Wouter Berger. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely sets it up. And it's offside here. Incomplete, nicely won. This could be, and there won't be any rebounds there. Using the space on the opposite flank. Played in with that. Berger.
Opportunity.
That keeps the attack developing. Decent delivery. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Wouter Berger. Bernardo. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Something on from this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Chance to level things. Fearless block. Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? It's away, not far enough. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. Marcel Sabitzer. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And they went too soon. It's offside. Bernardo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The midfield battle intensifies. Making good progress here. Going for it. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Seru Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, should score! The effort shut out. Kramaric. Now to go a long way with this. This to level it. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Bernardo. There's the whistle, and that's it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Sabitzer. And set up the chance. Still trouble here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Might get caught on the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Punching ever closer to goal here. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Vladimir Sofa. Counter Berger. Sofa. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marcel Sabitzer. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Decent looking attack this. The attack is over. Brandt. And we have 30 minutes left. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Could get it over now. And it's a near post delivery. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, real opportunity. Kept out, but for how long? Huge block, but still danger. Unable to find anyone with that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcel Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. "20 minutes to go. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Now, can someone attack this? Clearance made, but more defending to do now. It's been delivered. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Berger. Now, here they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Adeyemi. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. Pass played through perfectly. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. A handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Opportunity here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Vladimir Sofa. Andrej Kramaric. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it must be. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. There is the final whistle. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
No sign of stopping yet. Terrific chance. It looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now they have possession. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. Seru Girassi. This could be threatening. Holds it steady. No worries there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
All one, well read. Seru Girassi. Going for it. Oh, it's in the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
A bit sloppy in possession. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. The whistle goes and it's going to be a penalty. This to strike first, and he does the job from the spot. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Ryerson. Great instinct there to cut it out. For them here. And the promise of something happening is over. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Baumgartner. Ball sent behind. Put into the middle. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ryerson. Girassi. Well read to gain possession. miss of their own making. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Saival. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saival. Possession given away. Julian Brandt. That's going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. This could get interesting. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Baumgartner. They might be in. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Willi Orban. Dortmund have the ball back now. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Christoph Baumgartner. Saw it coming and saves easily. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lovely weighted pass, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Something on from this, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ball one, well read. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Having a look. Off the post.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Now, this could be a chance here. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Opportunity here, and met by solid goalkeeping. Schlager. Struggling to keep the ball there. Genuine chance. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lack conviction.
direction, didn't he? In the right position to cut out the pass. Teeing up the chance now. Baumgartner. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lukeba. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now composure needed. Goes for the finish. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Billy Orban. Great instinct there to cut it out. Girassi. Dortmund come away with it. Closer to a piece of late drama. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. One to latch onto here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. About that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
David Brown. Dortmund recovering possession well. And we've entered the final 5. Baumgartner. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good ball in behind. The tackle spot on. Corner. Not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing...
Could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not to be missed, featuring 2 top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, today we're just 30 minutes or so from one of Germany's great historic cities, Heidelberg. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena in Sinsheim. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Hoffenheim up against Stuttgart.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Toure. Who can he pick out? Options at the back post here. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Atakan Karasor. Well, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Toure. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And they found a gap in the defence, and the flag has gone up.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Andrej Kramaric. Vladimir Zofal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cross could be useful. A bit disappointing in the end. Can they make this catch?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Can they jump in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Wouter Burger. Burger. Zofal. And Kramaric on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Angelo Stiller. Trying to connect. Let's take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Bernardo. Zofal. And Kramaric on the ball. Good movement. And given free rein to run. Vladimir Zofal. Jamie Leveling. Is it going to be? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Andrej Kramaric. Dangerous ball. Mittelstädt. Karasor. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Vladimir Zofal. Fine build-up play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Well, that will do it for now anyway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Atakan Karasor. Stiller. Leveling. Dangerous ball. Could be more trouble. Well, no damage done. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Angelo Stiller. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jamie Leveling. Leveling. Well, they have the ball once more. Andrej Kramaric. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. High quality defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent vision. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jamie Leveling. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karasor. Trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, he's given us away. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. teammates available. Bernardo on the ball. Can they create something from here? Can they set up a chance? Can he get the level? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Angelo Stiller. More confident play. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Vladimir Sofal. And Kramaric on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is offside. Is offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And in the perfect position to read it. And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home fan... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And winning it back. Undav. Leipzig have possession again. Johan Bakayoko. Jamie Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Top-class defending. Baku. You can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And players waiting in the centre. And possession changing hands. Undav. Zijvoud. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good weight on that pass. Smart defending. Nicely played. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Baumgartner. Decent position. Could be dangerous. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And easily intercepted. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Given away again. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And room now out on the wing. Undav. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And taking it away. Flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. It's a neat move. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It's a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
The attack looks promising. Showing a good reading of the game. Baku. Dennis Undav. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Well, Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. What to like about that pass? And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Cagazor. Well, the referee indicate. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cagazor. Possibilities. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Perfect challenge. Baumgartner. Plenty of support here. That is tackling of the highest order. Nicolas Seiwald. Jamie Leveling. And the pass deftly cut out. Baumgartner. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jamie Leveling. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? Offside the decision. How about the cross? Intercepting it. Baku. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And possession lost by Leipzig. Twenty minutes to go. And bursting forward. Go ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Lukeba. Seiwald. They have possession again.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Can anyone stop him? Who can he pick out? And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. And really discomfited by the press.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dennis Undav. This looks interesting. This could be it! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Vili Orba. Lukeba. On to Orba. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And showing good game awareness. Baumgartner. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Undav. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid up against Real Betis.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a fine reading of the situation. Is this the moment? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Sofiane Amrabat. Pablo Fornals with it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Baena. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, that's great defending. Strong challenge for the corner here. Clearance needed to be better. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Fornals. Oh, read it really well. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Really getting stuck in. Sofiane Amrabat. Moving the ball nicely. Played towards the back post. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Takes aim! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Al-Zouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Will it happen for them? To put them ahead? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
And Betis did well to regain possession. That's not a bad ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, that was incisive. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And using the flank. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Read it well. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Attacking with vigour. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And regaining control of the ball. Might work out. Alvarez. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And so it is. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Huge block!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Lo Celso. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, useful ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sufyan Amrabat. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. It's a neat move. And can they make one of these passes count? Crossing into the middle. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Lead there, corner. Played over. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And intercepts again. Alexander Sørloth. Can he? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Untidy little passage in midfield there. Given away by Atletico. Giovanni Lo Celso. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a strong tackle. Sufyan Amrabat. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Sufyan Amrabat. Here's Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Cross could be useful. In a decent position now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. 15 minutes left for play. And space to attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And look at this! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Anthony. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Smart defending. Can he find the right pass? Can they open them up? Alvarez. He has time to play it over. Interesting pass. Koke's lost the ball. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. Gay. Sergi Cardona. Juan Foyt. Gerard Moreno. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcos Llorente. Weighted beautifully. This could level it. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. And away we go again at 1-1. Marcos Llorente.
Aviso para los padres de Martín y Luis. Sus hijos esperan en la puerta 14 del estadio.
Jimenez. All one, well read. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well read to gain possession. Gay. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good work to regain possession. Gay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cardona. Jose Perez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. To take the lead. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Goes on past the defender. Oh, good vision. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Cardona. Foyt. Pepe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Molero. Comesaña. And it's given away. Gay. Nice pass and on they march. Now, surely. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
He really did do well there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Perez. A good job done to keep it. And Atletico come away with the ball. beaten easily here. They're in here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Nicely cleared from the danger area. Beautifully weighted ball. And that brings the first half. And the game restarts with the sides level. Foyt. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Alexander Sørloth. And the attack collapses. Gerard Moreno. They're not getting close enough here to take the lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. A little more room on the other side now. Marcos Llorente. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Cardona. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. They could level it here. No, that's superb from the defender. And into the last 30 minutes now. Perez. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pap Gay. And they won't be going any further. Moreno. They've lost it needlessly, really. Gay. Cardona. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Could be setting something now. Well, a chance for Villarreal to extend their advantage from this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Koke. Alex Baena. They've given it away here. Comesaña. They won't take it from him there.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A miscue in the final third there. Pap Gay. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alexander Sørloth. And 10 minutes of play remain. And the chance slips away. Alexander Sørloth. Gerard Moreno. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And superb technique to get past his man. Big chance. The job not done yet. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Point. Cardona. Gay. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends. Marcos Llorente. Gerard Moreno. Perez. And it must be a brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and it's such a pivotal moment.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. That is where the attack will end. And the referee blows for full...
A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. This should be enthralling. Comprehensive live coverage coming up from Catalonia. It's Barcelona. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in this chance here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Pressure to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Decent idea. Decent position. Genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
It's an opportunity. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Pedri. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. Trying his luck. Vital block there. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. De Jong. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Well, just overdoing it. Cooking. And the ball with Surlot. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's splendid play. Surely the equaliser. And offside, unfortunately. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Frankie de Jong. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And kept out by Jimenez. So Barcelona with the lead. And now they have a corner. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked so promising. But a goal kicked the outcome. Alexander Surlot. Sloppy. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ball back now with Atletico. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. De Jong. Now with Yamal. A Free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Alex Baena. And they have possession again. Good-looking move. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Rafinha. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Alexander Sørloth. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Good passage of play. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nice switch of play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yamal. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koke. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! Determined defending. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the chance slips away. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Flag raised, offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rafinha. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Given away by Atletico. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? 20 minutes remaining. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Decent idea. Genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Eric Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Oh, read it really well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent vision. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Frankie De Jong. And with that, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Betis versus Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Good movement. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sufyan Amrabat. Lo Celso. And good anticipation. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Keeper getting the touch. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Snuffing out the danger. Jose Perez. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lo Celso. Targets available, cross comes in. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Gay. Moleiro. On to Perez. Showing a good reading of the game. Gay. It was wayward. Giovanni Lo Celso. And Betis come away with it. Papgay. Moleiro. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Might be onto something. Papgay. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Promising move. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Fight. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. High quality defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And losing the ball there. Gay. Dangerous ball. Off the post. Determined defending.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And there is the whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Now with Pepe. It's with Foyt. Gay. Jose Perez. Can they level the game? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sofiane Amrabat. And quick thinking defensively. Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Good-looking move. On to Perez. And Villarreal come away with it. Gay. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. And a really powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Plenty of support here. And played in. No-nonsense clearance. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Gay. Moleiro. And a textbook interception. Hector Bellerin. Promising attack. And players wait. Oh, big moment! Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Gay. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And now Gomez. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing productive, really. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal?
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's really well done. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Lo Celso. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Shot is on! And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín here in Seville. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Betis facing Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Abdesama Desalzuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, the attack looks promising. Has a go! Just can't get it past him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Alex Balde. And a free kick in a dangerous position. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Pedri. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Poor pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Decent idea. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Abdesama Desalzuli. Forward Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Well read to win possession back. Oh, breezing past him. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Again, they couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Lewandowski. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And tremendous individual skill. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. Lewandowski now. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And does well to keep it in play. Betis unable to hang on to it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Lo Celso. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they exploit the space out wide? That is how to keep it out of the net. In search of the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, there it is, half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lo Celso. Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. A bit short with the clearance. Giovanni Lo Celso. And taking on the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Barcelona have given us away. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Anthony. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Interesting pass. Well, Betis have it back now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And space to attack. Can he find someone at the far post? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. An impressive run. "20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. Frankie de Jong. And a timely intervention. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And winning it back. Now a decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Giovanni Lo Celso.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Decent pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Sofyan Amrabat. And fine goalkeeping. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Giovanni Lo Celso. And there goes the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Well, a good tackle. Threading it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And making the run to the inside. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Anthony. Sofyan Amrabat. a useful cross. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Oh, in with a chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ezalzouli. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Victor Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Sofian Amrabat. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Good looking cross. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Lo Celso. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Nothing to like about this Atletico move. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. And now Gomez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Giovanni Lo Celso. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. Miles from goal. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Fornals. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Lo Celso. Successfully cut out. Alvarez. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Opportunity! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Giovanni Lo Celso. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis losing possession. But he keeps going. This looks more than decent. How did they let that attack come to an end? Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lo Celso. And offside it is. Long way out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And that's going to be all for the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Flag raised for offside. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. And good anticipation. Nice looking move this. Excellent strike. And caught by the keeper. Fornals. Pablo Fornals with it. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, he almost headed it in. Koke. And given away by Atletico. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Atletico with the ball once more. Koke. So half an hour remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Long-range effort. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Sørloth. Lenormand. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lo Celso. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Into the final 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hector Bellerin. Could cross it in here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Fornals. Intercepted effortlessly. Fed over towards the back post. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Promising pass. And forcing the error. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And Gomez. Lo Celso. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Great ball over the top. Well, good hands there from the keeper. David Hansko. Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Has eyes for goal. Well, and that is the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement... Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gay. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
Hold on, Stuart, they might be in. Oh, a superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
The ball back with Atletico now. Moreno. All one, well read. Good work to beat the challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Alvarez. Off the defender. Corner kick. Over it comes. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Santi Comesaña. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Pap Gay. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moreno. And the defence regains control. Alvarez. Gerard Moreno. Dropping in a little deeper now. This is a positive-looking move. Possession lost and won. Santi Comesaña. Pap Gay. Comesaña. Gay. Oh, could be here. Molero. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Alexander Sørloth. Nice pass and on their march. Still trying to find the space. A body in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Pepe. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're not getting close enough here. And they've come away with the ball. Beaten easily here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Corner to Atletico. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Llorente for the lead now. Someone for the team there. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. A promising move stalls. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
There's the whistle. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Koke. The ball won back. Voigt. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Pap Gay. Cardona. Bolero. A move of real promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bolero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Comesaña. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball lost and the chance gone. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. And we're into the final half hour. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Jimenez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pepe. Perez. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Nicola Pepe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. David Hanchko. He's beaten his marker here. Sent into the middle. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. So close, it just wouldn't come down in time.
Yeah, no wonder he looks frustrated. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Gay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pap Gay. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the tackle spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Weighted beautifully. The attack attack is over. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. And they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. That was a really good spot. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Nicola Pepe. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This to draw level, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Sergi Cardona. Omesanya. In the right position to cut out the pass. David Hanchko. Baena. Hanchko. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This to win it! Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Read it well. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, good vision. De Jong. And the pass deftly cut out. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put it away? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. This might be productive. De Jong. Good looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club situada en el
Determined defending. De Jong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do it? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Oh, that's how to defend. And an opening. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Can he score? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And easily intercepted. And winning it back. Trying to connect. Yamal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Good through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And possession changing hands. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely blocked. Opportunity again, and they've done it. in Madrid. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Rafinha. Now options are plenty. Well-timed tackle. Splendid challenge that. Pedri. Intelligent defending. Koundé. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to tee it up. Oh, took the gamble.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful there.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, he could be in trouble. And here's a change now for Atletico. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, he knows exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
Alvarez. Given away by Atletico. And the through ball. De Jong. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Lamine Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Longley. Koke with it. Decent pass. In position. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. Possibilities for them to counter. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And given away by Atletico. Oh, danger here. 20 minutes remaining. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Can they do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. It's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Might lead to a chance. The defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. To trim the deficit. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A very effective challenge put in. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get one back? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? That's how to put in a challenge. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And halted in his tracks. David Hansko. Atletico have given us away. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Went in strongly, decisively. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Could be in. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. And that is the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal up against Real Betis.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Jose Perez trying to tee it up. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Thoughtful play. Lo Celso. Can they fashion a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Good tackle. Santi Comasanya. Moleiro. Gay. Perez. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Dos camisetas por uno. No la dejen pasar.
Sufyan Amrabat. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santi Comesanya. Papgay. Nicely played. It did look on for them, but not to be. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Anthony. They might be through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Fight. There to win it back. Bartra. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Santi Comesanya. Moleiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Juan Camilo Hernandez might be able to set up the chance. Read it well and made the save. Gerard Moreno. Now with Perez. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Moreno. Excellent defending. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jose Perez! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. How can he take them on and beat them? Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Moreno. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Ezalzouli. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Bartra has it. Sufyan Amrabat. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Moleiro. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Anthony. Beautiful pass. Fornals. Sufyan Amrabat. Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. High quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gay. Top-class defending. Abdesama Desalzuli. Santi Comesanya. Perez. Oh, to level the match. And he's got to score to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Fornals. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Hector Bellerin. Sufyan Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Could be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Point. Gay. Santi Comesanya. Moleiro. Moleiro. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Really well played pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Anthony. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, beaten easily here. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Gay. Nicolas Pepe pushing for the winner. Pepe. Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, the threat could be there. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Intercepted effortlessly. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And there goes the...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Con el 24, Eric García. Con el 3, Valde. Con el 21, Frankie de Jong. Con el 8, Pedri. Con el 10, Lamine Yamal.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And into the box it goes. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Lewandowski. They are in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Looking to put the cross in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. We'll have a go here. And the shot thwarted.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The anticipation rising with this move. Someone attack this. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Frankie de Jong. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lamine Yamal. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, worth a shot. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Nicely played through. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rafinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony. Getting closer. Genuine chance here. And that's been ruled as offside. Set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
Played in with that. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Bartra. Really good interception to take the ball. Anthony. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony! A goal that gives them the advantage. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Jules Koundé. Now de Jong. Pedri. That set up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Frankie de Jong. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And on that whistle, the... As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Frankie de Jong. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball given away. Over them all to the back post. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Garcia. Frankie de Jong. A good spell of patient possession.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Pablo Fornals. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tackle takes it out for a throw. And we have 30 minutes left. And the run goes on. Pablo Fornals. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
They're in. Sofian Amrabat. Could be something on. Getting closer. Pablo Fornals. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. De Jong. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Pedri. Hit that well. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Amrabat. Anthony. On to Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Great stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Now De Jong. That's not a bad-looking ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Miscue in the final third there. Rafinha. A nice cutback. Cucho Hernandez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Pablo Fornals. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they might be in.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. It's going to be a really tense finale to this game.
The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, this could be it! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. De Jong. Rafinha now. No way through, possession lost. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. And there goes the final...